All right. Hello, everyone. Drakoviche here, and today we're playing, uh, what is this? Avowed. We're playing Avowed. Um, this is going to be part two. We just got to Paradise, and we haven't actually gotten into the city. We're on the outskirts, doing a couple quests and stuff. Well, I gotta fix my audio. That's better. Now, I'm not sure what I want to do right now. I think I should listen to the main quest because some of the stuff around here is kind of hard for me. Starting to get a little tough on the hardest difficulty. The sound is awesome. Oh, I heal in the water. I forgot about that.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Now that I think about it, I can heal in the water, and when I kill enemies, I get essence back, so I could like power level very easily. I need a new graphics card so bad. I can barely run this game on 60 and streaming. So if you want to help the stream out, don't forget to leave a follow, a like, a share, comment, all that good stuff. Really helps the stream out.
Aye, aye.
Believe it or not.
Ready?
What is this? I got lots of food now, which is good. Health potions are kind of expensive for me right now. I did not mean to drink that.
Right behind you.
I got a dagger now too, don't I? A stealthy archer sounds pretty fun, to be honest.
Let's see what you got.
Primal flame. Yeah, so I spent like 8 hours making the stream better last night. So hopefully it looks better, sounds better, runs better, all that good stuff. I think it actually will this time. We haven't lost a frame yet, so. Oh. Gotta get my chat up. Let me see something. If I put test in here, that shows up. I don't need to log in, I don't think. It's all coming up. Let me just do one last test for the stream because this is the last thing I've never tested. If this works, then everything works. It works, guys. Hell yeah. All right. I've already been here.
What's the target?
Okay, I keep trying to press 1 to switch my, switch back to my spear. And I keep using charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait till AR gets more advanced and, streaming gets better and the games get better and the graphics, because oh my god, it's gonna be like a dream come true from a boy growing up on dial-up. It's already pretty much a dream come true.
Welcome to Paradise, Soundboy.
I'm probably gonna start streaming more because I really want another graphics card. So we're gonna have to have some marathon streams or something. Also, I changed the rules of my chat, so now I can vape on stream. But I do not glorify nicotine. I'm trying to quit. I got shot. Arrow to the liver. Am I being brought back to life? Oh, I'm in heaven. Or hell. Or, whatever's in between. Whoa.
You should not be here.
It's funny, the stream is more clear than the actual game.
Oh, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Sure, some help you were.
We shout, but they do not hear. We claw, but we cannot escape. We would bury your killers, give them to the beetles. But we are trapped here in this place. We did not wish this, but we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But there has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Deal, I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We'll show you, but first, we will free you.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me just do one last test. This one is going to be so I can set up a sound when someone makes a chat. But I don't want the stream to hear it.
Drakoviche says. Test.
You heard that, right? Now you can't hear it. I want a little ding sound. I forget what happened to the ding sound. All right, all right. We'll have it read it out to me.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Never miss another chat. I'm alive. They're like, oh fuck, he's a zombie.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I take it someone added another scar to my collection. I
You'd
like that
think
one.
so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. So who killed
That's
me?
what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I spent years building immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking me for my
It's
help.
like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
What's a
She
watcher?
would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Interesting. So the known charlatan in real life would be the real one. Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Oh, I get to choose my next quest. Let's see the Watcher.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Lavinia's clinic. Wait, let's go. There we go. Let's go in first person.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Really?
Dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
It's creepy.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Show me what you have for sale. See how expensive they are? It's like 100 gold each. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Letter from Fior Maze Iverno. Livania. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on this nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, Governor of Fior Maze Iverno. I'll take that. That's probably all that's in here, huh? Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way if the envoy dies. I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Whose letter is this? Welcome to Paradise. Might come in handy. I'm curious. Instead of a dagger, instead of a bow, let's go with dagger. Oh, you're gonna only have one? Oh no, you can have two. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Give me a target.
Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Look at the way like the sun hits the shield and stuff. That's on low. So cool.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
Yeah, daggers are definitely going to be good in here.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Am I going to get in trouble?
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
This is Cavenger.
You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a
That sounds
protected
fun.
citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
War hero, that sword is a gesture of trust. Make sure you're not using it. Make sure you're using it judiciously.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Dude got stabbed, man. I wonder, like, I haven't actually killed a person. I wonder what what the crime, how the crime works in this game. The crime system. The justice system, whatever you want to call it. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would have been better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your cask. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here. You know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper words, cramped but still misshapen. That was a nice boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. What's in here? Spider fenning, spider leg, silver fenning, I mean. Pelt, iron chunk, softwood branch, common scale armor. Ooh. Is there like a torch button in this game? That would be great. What is that? I can't click on it. Oh, it's Kai. Kai has a level up, right? Companions. Unbreakable defense. Kai steals his mind and regenerates health, increases damage reduction by 25%. Sounds pretty good. Oh, second wind would have been way better. Oh well. We'll get that next point. Okay, let's try this staircase.
Godlike. Interesting in
I hear sparklies. Oh, there's no lockpicking? I don't know if I like that or if I hate that. Doesn't bother me too much, but...
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
I guess so.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
I'm gonna get bright in here soon. The sun is getting in that position. You're the one who saved the ambassador from the strangle root. Yes, that was me.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
What does a Valanian care for some unlucky Adrians?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
I don't believe her, but if she pays, I'll do it.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage.
She's the one that was told to kill me.
Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok.
I think.
Buffett and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Alright, tell me about your friends.
Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Adherents, okay. Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradis? The Emperor has made the living land his priority. Let her continue.
With all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think you can help me with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight.
Oh.
It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adherent envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Agrasima. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
The paperwork? Ratawan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Miko.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Miyako. Miko, I think his name is. Mieko. Kind of want to make the water quality better because it's like horrible. It's on low, to be fair. Just gonna have to deal with it for now. What are they guarding? It's interesting.
You died. But you're here.
It's Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you?
And he's in some kind of garrison? Cardiographers Guild. Volume 1. Long has renowned the Cardiographers Guild, served the emperors and queens of Adir. Adirians, Adir, okay, Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cardiographs Guild is behind the creation of each and every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expeditions Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do our work for centuries yet to come. The Cardiographers Guild. That's pretty cool. I like that. Very important duty in a video game. Alright, Garrick, what do you got to say?
Trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Oh, so you're useless. Steel Garrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the Living Lands as a member of the Circle of Archmagi. He has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take a chance. Tain's diary. Here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful. According to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie, Before I forget, I promise Bakarna, I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star and emerald stare. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tayan the Archmage, author of Tayan's Chaotic Orb. Adir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adirian explorers returned from over the ocean telling tales of ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing vorlas. The explorers warned the Furkaneg that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Furkaneg, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, which is 21 years later, the first permanent Adirian colonial settlements were established. Vorla's fields were set up north of the forest in Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanvathians and the War of the Broken Shore, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorla's farming operations in their territories of Red Saras, with Grand Vaola on the verge of collapse. The Furkoneg wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Furkoneg was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrid when he issued his ultimatum to avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorla's farms in Reed Saras. The Furkoneg relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine in return for his concession. Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Furkoneg with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, providing the Koneg time to ensure his trade systems in Redsurus was strong, with the Furkoneg's attention everywhere else. Admeth instituted the 10-year treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers. The artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Furkoneg's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadrid had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Furkoneg found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plundering them. Soon Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Furkoneg distanced himself from the operations, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Gref, using his means provided to him by the Glanfathian allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Furkoneg was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from the revolution led to Admeth declaring independence for the Drywood in 2668, which is 66 years later since the beginning of the story. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Furkoin relented. Trying to keep control of Drywood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Drywood and returned his attention to the Reed Saras, redoubling his effort on the Vorla's trade, which is still running today. Oh, this is the origin of the Adir Empire. In approximately 2200 AI, A group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be a lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fire Koning. Fair Conan. Fair Koning. First king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adirian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived, and internally there was little strife, there was still occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulkan. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adrian people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adrian scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later become known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the king of Adir and the church of Wodika condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adirian soil. Conflicts with Kulkan continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterwards, a treaty was signed, and the kingdom of the Adir merged with Kulkan to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Adirian customs. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions such as ways to avoid thief addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adirian. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all the Adirian customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fonestu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Furkoning. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Furkoning's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Furkoning's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirians simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. Unless you wonder, as I did, which Furkonig is honored during the Feast of Feasts, is always the current Furkonig. For each Furkonig is the first and only Furkonig. Sweet treat, a special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet treats started as a way to keep children occupied. Wait. For each Furkonig is the first and only. The last book spoke of animancers transferring the soul from one dead god to the next. And then the name for their king is always the same. And it says here, it is always the current Furkoning. For each Furkoning is the first and only. Does that mean they've been transferring the soul of the first Furkonig since the Animancers? Anyway, the Feast of Feasts. Sweet treats started as a way to keep the children occupied, as the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance should be added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glandfathian artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Ader traveled to the new land to find the Deerwood in the name of the Aderian Furconing, they encountered the Galathian people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Galathians and the Adrian settlers. But it has since evolved into something much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, the Adrians or the Galathians. Everyone attends the masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for the celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Ader. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrating their lives and remember their dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Does that mean this game has a calendar cycle? Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policies, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Emon. So he's the leader of this town or city, Paradise, that existed on the living lands before the Ader came here. If that makes sense. Cutting out part of my face here. Okay, so let's get out of here.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
Expedition Corps. Expedition Corps, I don't think I've heard of you.
Make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
I need to turn up the shadow quality, but I can't. It's too hard on the computer. Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
A quest, an untimely end. Report to the ambassador. Acquire the land deeds. Find the watcher.
Sometimes
let's find the watcher.
Coming through here than honest goods.
Okay, that's how you do it. I wanted to punch it, but he took out his weapon. I guess you have to be unarmed.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I assume this is where you ask for help. What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service.
Oh, and a dreamer.
The experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is? How concerned are you about the scourge? We fought a strange bear in the Stranglewoods. Maybe this is connected.
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here. And I hoped to stop it.
And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part. The luminous Adra. To cleanse the souls of the wildlife.
Adra.
The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it. And they seem to be avoiding me. As if they fear my wrath.
They seem to be avoiding me. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Acting so strange about it. If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at docks who sells weapons and armor just like you. Do you have any specialty pieces? I'm well equipped for now. Do you have any specialty pieces?
No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Oh god, they're both negative. Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
There's a merchant at the dock who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers may have come... Wait, you aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Ooh. Wow, this is my kind of... Ooh. This is my kind of shop. 800. Dirt. Oh, we're gonna start making some big money. This is crazy. Steel-plated boots. Now that could be good. Okay, my inventory's over there. So what is mine? Iron gauntlets, deerskin boots. Is this more armor? Like, I can't even see the armor. Maybe there is no armor. What's premium protection? I guess that's the name of the shop. Oh, is that a rifle? Whoa. Okay. I like that. Two-handed gun. A fine great sword. Alright, we gotta make some money and come back here. Where's this watcher? Wait, you said you have...
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some...
We gotta talk to her sister. Don't let me forget that. I'm gonna forget that. Look at these bounties. Alright. I like how there's a little drawing like a real bounty. That's really cool. A reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich and Paradis. That is a really cool bounty because it actually has an effect on the world, right? So not only do you get a reward, you get like a passive bonus to the world, you know?
You're a brave soul,
if it's true.
let alone.
Octave the Firebrand. A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradis. Rauga. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Rauga. He took over leadership of a Zarip tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in the Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then?
Ogres can command Zarips or Sarips. Temptuous Landi. A reward will be given for killing Temptuous Landi. She is a known smuggler ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be in the ship graveyard in Anders Reach, east of Shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
I didn't realize he was telling me about him. The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on northern farms and for the ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Peregrunan ruins east of Paradise.
Ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Mm-mm-mm.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, that's cool.
My mistake.
Envoy?
I like her.
Huh?
Who killed these men? Should be able to talk to him. So this guy was running away. Probably got stabbed in the back by a dagger. Or he had a dagger. And he dropped it when he died. This guy looks like he might have been the attacker, but yeah, he's probably the attacker and he got killed by something. He had an axe. So he probably chopped this guy in the back and then got killed. Or someone killed both of them, which is probably more likely. Stab. And then this guy attacks him, he kills him. And then he runs away. Right? So where are the footprints? Because you would be... Well, I guess the blood came after he stabbed him, so he probably... If he ran away fast enough, he wouldn't have blood on his feet. Wait, which one's that? That's the Watcher. Okay, let's go do that one. I like how this quest gives you an A and a B. So you can go to the Watcher or you can go to the Ambassador. And you can choose which one's A and which one's B based on what choice you made. That's pretty cool.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Oh, gee, thanks. Wow, so to get to the Watcher, I have to go outside town.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Actually runs pretty good if you got a cap. Like, I got a cap at 60 right now. And it's pretty good. It runs better at a higher frame rate, obviously, but I don't have frame gen. So if I start playing it, my GP is going to be 99% and the stream is going to look like worse. I might play like... I don't know if you have to start another character, because it seems like you can do everything with one character, but it depends on how many tribute points you get.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Gurmon's map. Return the dinosaur's cartograph notes to Sansa. Oh my god. I just realized his head was gone. Poor guy. So the Watcher is not inside town. If I knew this, I would have went to him second. The Rise.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
I meant to take my weapon. That was pretty satisfying, though. Decaying Skeleton Barbarian. So 4 skulls, 2... What does all that mean? Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. That's cool. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will be displayed with a skull icon next to their health bar. And will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage. Oh, so there's no item level or armor level. There's a quality level. Interesting. Okay, so they do have stats though. That's cool. Look at that. Common, 3 stages, fine, 3 stages, exceptional, superb, legendary. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other less used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay. Okay, he's a 3-star. Oh my god, he just took my whole health bar. Okay, I just gave Kai a health boost, but he's probably gonna die. Oops. Alright, he's down. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here. I'm dead. I can't take those guys on yet. I'm gonna have to report to the ambassador first.
Thanks, soldier. Quiet as the depths.
Unless I sneak past them. Alright, let's wait for him to turn around. I'm listening to Pierre Polyev doing his Canada First rally too, which is pretty cool. Can I take this guy out? Let's try it. Oh god, my daggers do like nothing.
Find you better armor. Tell me when you're right.
Need to find you better armor? Yeah, I think so. Wow, let's get out of here, Kai. He's like dying back there. Health regeneration is good. I'll just let the health come back.
Back on my feet. We've got other.
I guess we're gonna have to go talk to the guy first. Gold shelling, beetle shell essence, common grimoire of greater elements. Ooh. I have to go to the enchanter probably. Tattered note. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook, and I'm going to go over the walls. Boudica is my witness. I'll go back to the city or die trying. Damn, dude, he died trying. Oh, it's brains. Ew. Now I got brains all over my shoes. Should probably tell someone about that. Oop.
Unseen.
What the hell is that? Ooh, okay, let's save it here. First up. It's an outlaw. He's the same level as me, though. Bowman. Brawler. Sentinel. We can't attack from that angle. I see a chest here.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh my god, they're level 3.
That armor won't hold up.
Okay, he does a lot of damage though.
Out of the way.
There must be abilities that do a lot of damage. The weapon's like bouncing off it. That's kind of cool. Woo! Woo!
You're a good friend.
Yeah. Godlike abilities. Let's go.
That all you had?
So cool. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Ooh, 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 ooh. That wasn't just yet. Web cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pilots, and worse, and we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise walls. They were killed by spiders. Poor guys. Every game should have first person and third person, in my opinion. Oh, 3-star. These guys are my level.
You take that. How'd you do that?
I'm a godlike, remember, baby?
You're gonna regret this.
Hehehe.
Watch the left. Take it off.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's invincible. I'm out of here. Not invincible, but I couldn't knock him back or anything. Need my skills for bouncing off that guy. Shanty time. Oh, I like how the takes a second for the room to adjust. If I go outside, does it blind me? Yep, kind of. How do I get up there? Harnish Sulanet. Someone's gonna want that later.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh. I was looking for you guys.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest.
Oh, he's blind.
No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you.
Ramay, yes.
Ramay.
Of course we know her.
He said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay. Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I promise, I've seen worse.
Oh my. Braver than the local militia, this one is.
Not a high water mark to clear. But good to go.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
You can't get that yourself?
I could, but I might be recognized. Captured, or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? And alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
The Watcher's over here. Look at that precision. Surprise. Free copper. We can do this.
Yeah.
I like the parkour, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I also like this town. That's the ambassador. Oh my, okay, I can't get to the Watcher, that's right. Can I fast travel? Yes. Let's go to the main gate.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Envoy, is it really you?
believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Well, I've considered chartering a boat back to Ada. Ready to get to work. Grown pitifully like I have come back from the dead.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Am I gonna keep it? Why would I keep it? Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Great, message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's effects in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
Definitely
No
does.
sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador, whatever it takes. Then we better get to work. Frowned thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here. You should have sent me for me sooner. Now it may be too late. Dream Scourge. Where did the name come from, anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
That's pretty cool. Local rebels. As she should be.
Sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They must have a motive. Hatred alone isn't enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is Ludwig anyway? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Tracker? God, we're not hunting deer. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't? I'll consider him. Thanks for your recommendation. This one makes me sound stupid, but it's funny.
No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins.
You can talk to me now?
If they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
The Banyo suggests I visit a Watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue?
Damn, it's cold in my
Remember,
room.
the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about
Oh, sure, I'll take.
Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior Maze Averno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the Grot. We await your orders, your friend in the forests. Aderian dialects. The sun does not set on the Aderian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Aenora. Most of us who speak this wonderful language know it as Aderian, but scholars and those obsessed with the correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Aderian. Aderian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Aderian, the old Elven language that was spoken in the Aderian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Aderian could be considered the mother of the living Aderian, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Aderian's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Aderian heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Eldarian, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Aderian. When you hear bards sing old Aderian poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserting to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but are still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Aderian, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Aderian is a dead language spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Aderian words are often familiar to Aderian readers, but the words use orthography that has been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Aderian contains some diphthongs that have no place in modern Aderian, as well as a few tricky consonants clusters. E creates a ia sound that sounds like the colloquial salute heya, ia. Eo sounds like eo. This sound is used in the modern word eora. EY is pronounced as e. Yai, such as in wraith. I don't even know how to say that. UA and U both create the long oo sounds, as in loop. Wraith. A wraith. Oh. EY is basically AI. AE. Wraith. Y sounds like EE sounds. Y sounds like EE. Sounds as in B. So Y is E. JG sounds like the consonant Y as in U. SC sounds like SH. So you pronounce scop like shop. CG sounds like the DGE end of the word hedge. Hedge. Ja. CG is ja. It is not uncommon for given names of Adrians, Deerwoodians, and Reedsarians to come from Eld Alderian. Some examples. Aldwin is pronounced Aldween. Oh, Aldween, because of the long vowel sound in the Y. Dernesk is pronounced Dernish, since the final SH cluster sounds like an SH. Dernish. Jester is pronounced Yester, on account of the JG consonant cluster. Sleck CG is pronounced sledge. Theorisk is pronounced theorish. Uskrim is pronounced Ushgrim and not Uskgrim. Yingmar is pronounced Ingmar, leading with a vowel sound. I'll never remember that. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin. I'm learning. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I share her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like a carrion, and started through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil. Reduce me to some deprived pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work there under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nonetheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Unsent letter. Claviger Iman. I know the blight of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Mesa Vernot. We Ivierno. Is that how you say it? Ivierno? We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Heelgard. Heelgard. A CG again? Tej. That's his name, Tej. Taj.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Do you know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
That's a cool pair of rose-colored glasses you got there, bro. Say no more. Or say more.
You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gosh, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
I've seen worse on campaign. There's always someone in camp married to the latrine.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Do you really try to kill someone, Tej? Did you?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
That's
Was
pretty
there
funny.
Anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Man, Tej, you're not going to stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
I bet you answer some questions for me, Tej.
Naturally, sir.
Tej.
How can I help you?
Tej. What's Ludwine doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise.
Garrote.
Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders.
Adir.
Simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwin chosen a challenging patron.
I think so. I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
Has she ever mentioned me?
She ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
I'd like to ask you something else. Oh my god. I'd like to understand Paradis better.
What would you like to know?
When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradis is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradis has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Ader's intentions in Paradis?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
What about the Dream Scourge?
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do Paradisians feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Tell me about the people who tried to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Aderan banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I want to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I already asked that. The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
How do the Living Lands and Ader compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Where are the Living Lands in relation to
The
Ader?
Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
What about the weather, the terrain? I need to know what to expect.
The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms.
Just
But its
stretching.
deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow, while east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
I had some other
I'll
questions.
share what I can.
Who's in power
There
here?
is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace, none of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
What should I know about
Fjord
Fjord?
is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valiant Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields.
That's not
In
good.
any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
What's the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and...
Rawatai.
Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
I don't know much about the Lillian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the living lands.
Companions?
Between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top.
I wonder if they have an arena.
I was not the one who told you that.
It's so pale. I could stand to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the living lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Can you tell me about the Solus?
Solus is,
Or about Solus?
What is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solus. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pogrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Can you tell me anything about the Pogrunan dwarves?
Naturally.
Dwarves.
The Pogrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world.
Adir.
They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pogrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
I'd like to ask you something
I'm
else.
an open book.
It's told me to watch her, but I don't know anything about them. What can you tell me?
I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did she take your money?
No. Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
Are watchers dangerous?
A watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
What happens to watchers in
The
Adir?
smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wodika's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Should I become a watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a watcher is born a watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Are there any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course.
And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul.
Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Of course.
Did you speak to the skater
Oh,
friend?
freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy.
I'm gonna do right after this.
Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
You're the ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's it like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
Like rotting in this embassy. I'd like to ask you, I should head
If you
out.
ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
So I'm getting ready to take a little break here, make a coffee, but I'm gonna keep playing. Cause I'm having fun. Just give me a second here. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes-ish. Won't be too long. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, I just restarted the thing else. Okay. Hold on. I also made some food, so I'm going to be off-cam eating, but I'm still going to be here. And, next thing I should do is probably, either side quest or try to make some gear. Do I have a food bar? I don't think I need food, but it'll probably give me a buff. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Great person.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I was about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Doesn't look like dude. Oh. Got her. She's a rebel.
Find anything?
Well, I didn't see any contraband. What do I do, chat? I think I should probably handle this one, huh? I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy. Appreciate you stepping in.
It's not gonna be so lucky next time.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Sorry. Oh.
No problem. been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
You know what they were looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things.
Ooh.
Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Castel's Folly? Then we need to get to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're after the luminous Ardra, not the smugglers.
And you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck. It's possible the Ardra disappeared with the experiment, but good luck out there.
It's nighttime, so does that mean all the shops are closed? And more importantly, can I sleep in the town or do I have to go outside and make a camp? Probably can't camp in the middle of town. Equipment upgrade available. Let's do it. Let's get to the merchants here. Administration district beacon. Market district.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Do these goods have any risks that I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Oh, is she the enchanter, like the blacksmith's sister? I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
You mentioned proving a point earlier. What was that about?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Dagger's all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball. Spells can fail. A sturdy weapon will never let you down. I thought you and the blacksmith looked for similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
That's funny. They do look exactly alike. Except for the hair. That's pretty good. Incoming fire, frost, and shock. Increases health restoration from all sources. Though garish in appearance, this expertly crafted double is exceptional at shedding its wearer from all elements. Woven out of fibers from plants found all throughout the living lands, it is well suited for long journeys through the myriad valleys that make up the strange land. Siphon, arcane veil, parasite. Bothel was one of the earlier apprentices of the Archmage Archmere, though his apprenticeship was cut short due to his difficult temper and penchant for insubordination. When his tutelage under Archmere ended, Bothel joined the military and became a terror on the battlefield, combining his defensive and battlefield controlling magics with military prowess. Though he may have gone on to have a rich and notable military career, Bothel met an early end in battle when a stray arrow cut his life short. So these are enchanting materials. Oh, look at this. I can sell the stuff. Sell for high price. He's on the side of money.
Good. You may.
I don't really want to sell anything. Maybe if I upgrade my gear at the party thing. Escape plan, acquired land deeds.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like.
I don't think it matters what this weapon is. Like, daggers is really no good for me.
It was adventure to me.
I don't even stab people with it. It's not like Skyrim.
Look who graced us with his presence. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Nell 10 fingers. Crack your knuckles. I go where I want. Step aside. Resolve. You're the one loitering. How about you state your business? It's not a crime to look around, is it? Sparrowhawks, who are they? The local muscle? I'm the Adrian Envoy. My visitors need to know. I go where I want.
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
What is this place?
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Third-born land deeds.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it is only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Whoa, this is cool. The water's a little too low quality.
What am I hitting?
These guys are hard to fight, I bet.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
I have a bounty for this guy. Don't think I can beat him yet, though.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, oh great and mighty Thala. Raising the eyebrow, then why let me walk around at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
We're gonna finish this later, Thala. Arquebuser. I want his weapon.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh,
Juliana.
We will. Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
You guys are creepy. Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
So many quests going on. You know what I need to do? Upgrade armor. That's what I need to do. But should I do armor or weapons? I think I should do weapons first. This is difficult. Definitely weapon first. We'll talk to Kai after. But which? I like the hammer actually. This got a higher crit chance though. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Just gotta keep collecting, I guess.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I stared death down the battlefield before. This is different.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in Adra and the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious. If they are imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing. Thanks? Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have rebels been active in Paradis? I've got questions about you. That's all good. That's all. Good night, Kai. How long have rebels been active in Paradis?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been weary of Ambassador Heelgard bringing Adrian laws and Adrian blades. Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. I can sympathize. I wasn't eager to get back out under the rule and restrictions of life back home. I don't remember the first sentence. And they've been weary of Ambassador
And the
Hilbert.
Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been lands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
The Steel Garrote isn't aider. They're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has a good reason.
Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Well, where there's foam, there's rocks. That's pretty good. I guess that's all, right? Let's see if there's any new questions.
Subject.
Let's talk about Downshore.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Oh no, that's everything.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Enjoy the ocean spray while we're here. It's probably some good advice. Maybe it's a hint too. Could be something down by the ocean. Hold on, guys, just doing something here in real life real quick. Enchant unique weapons. Exit to previous location? No way. That's actually pretty cool. So cool. Okay, where were we? Oh. Let's do this bounty. Kill the spiders. The queen spider.
Adherents ain't welcome around the world district.
Let me see something. I'm gonna see if I can turn up the shadow quality without destroying the game. I should be able to. Please, not too much. Oh, never even moved. Oh yeah, that's so much better. My CPU is hurting a little bit, but yeah, that's so much better. Good. How do I get out of here? I have to go around. Game looks pretty good now. All right, look at this.
This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange
Bet they're
tale, if you
godlike
ask
like me.
Never did hear how it ended. Hard to know what to think of the raid sirens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwin rises? There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire
It's a pretty cool
anymore.
banner. I think this is a new moon, and then circle moon, and then that's a full moon. This is Paradise.
Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous. Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts.
So that's the Adir's banner.
Rawatai, an empire
Rawatai.
that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
It's interesting. There's like a black piece on there. Oh, they're all like that. They're just tattered.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Aothis, however, he terrifies me. As do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
Downstairs.
While I'm sure the forests of Ir Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands. They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned. The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls. Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
I didn't mean to shove it in his face. The perfect timing, though. Note a fisherman. Note to a fisherman. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Ida. Damn, they killed him in here. Oh, I've been in here before, but I never noticed the note to a fisherman. Or this cave. Dungeon time. Did we just... Neither one of us got hit. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's satisfying.
Another win, but who's counting?
The combat is really good in this game. don't think I can burn that one.
Stand back.
I thought I seen the symbol. Magrin's blessing.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this. Let's pick out what's down here first. Steel-plated boots. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I doubt this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by climbing through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or teeth, clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than a blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering, so too was I, that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before I could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is more merciful death. What a pussy. Let's go kill them spiders. I'll take his warning to heart, though. I'll save it. This is cool. I think I'm gonna fix. I'm losing my voice. Sorry about that. I'm going to fix the. There's water. Reflection quality. Still kind of bad, but maybe it's because I never restarted it. No, but it does look better already. This actually reminds me of Nightingale, the melee in Nightingale. I still need to beat that game.
That's it for me.
Is this nascent? Oh shit! He attacks so fast.
Back in the fight.
This is gonna be hard. Oh.
Back on my feet.
Okay, I see why he pussied out. Yeah, so it turns out turning your texture quality down in the video control panel actually helps a lot. I put it on ultra performance, and I just turned up the texture quality in the game, and everything looks so much better.
You're mine now. One for you.
Yeah, the little ones aren't too bad. Deal with little ones.
Let me catch my breath. Give me a second.
Please. Thank them. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. This is such a crazy thing.
We're back in the fight.
Alright, maybe I gotta do this with range. Bro, can you like take their aggro?
Let's target. Let's see what he's got.
Thank you.
They won't get past me. Nice shot.
I'm still kind of blown away that I can play Unreal Engine and not and stream it, and this works. Kind of crazy. Whoa. Yes, yes. Whoa.
Back on my feet.
Well, now you're back. Okay, I think I know how to do this fight now. I think. Magic is actually really useful.
What am I hitting? Show me what you got. Good for you. Give me a second. I need a minute. You take lead.
Just did my taunts. The lower splatters. Instead of blocking, I should be dodging.
Still recovering.
The great axe does way more damage. So cool. So satisfying, dude. I love this combat. I just wish it would run. I wish Unreal Engine just ran really good, you know? But I can't. I gotta say, if I had a better graphics card, it would probably run pretty damn good. But capping the FPS was necessary. Keep in mind, we don't even have a day one patch yet. This is early access, so I'm sure this is going to get fixed, and there's already people modding it and stuff, so if they don't fix it, someone will. There's new DLSS and like FSR and all that stuff coming out too. Ooh. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading armors across quality tiers. This is so cool. Weapons and armors can be upgraded up to 3 times with their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a quality item across quality tiers requires the use of Aedra and its variants. Aedra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique items and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay. So cool. So the regular one at quality 2.3 or 2 out of 3, which is actually higher than this one, is 30% damage reduction. Minus 50 to stamina, so that's a lot more. Minus 50 to essence, that's a lot more. Additional damage reduction 7. When taking damage greater than 25% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Oh my god. The Steel Garrote are a ruthless paladin order in the service of the goddess Boudica. They are feared throughout Aedir for their unwavering determination to punish oathbreakers. Though this armor bears the marks of combat with the monstrous Spider Queen that its owner fell prey to, it is no less effective for them. Blessed by a priest of Boudica, this armor ensures the safety of its wearer by punishing those that dare to strike them decisively. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, wait. Let me do some more setting changes. View distance is fine. Foliage quality. Let's bring that up. Effects, shader quality. Let's just bring everything up to medium. This is scary. Didn't make any difference. Oh, maybe the lighting is different, yeah. It still runs perfectly fine. Maybe I have to restart for it to take effect, but there must have been a lot of this was a user error. See, I had the wrong settings in the video control panel. Common Grimoire upgrader elements, Primal Flame, Belt. Huh? My GPU has lots of headroom anyway. Right now. But my CPU doesn't. It looks way better now. Claim your reward. Wait, can I just fast travel back? Bounty Master Aldrich.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim. Oh. Wrong button.
Show it here.
Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place.
500 gold.
But I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Oh, the CPU is like hurting right now. We're not losing any frames though. I think the town is where it's going to be the laggiest. We probably have to do something about that. What can we get rid of here? Ah, screw it. Peter can handle it. Just barely, but he can handle it. Wait, am I losing frames, I wonder? Oh, I like how my knuckles are like my gauntlets. They're like different now. What to do next, guys? Speak to Juliana. Wait, let's do it like this. Okay, this one's 1 star. We can do this one. 1 skull.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Epitaph. Etsy. We do not know what strange illness took you from us. What drove you to harm your own kin? We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansula, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Filmason survives you and will carry the memory of your mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Juliana.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Let me guess, because I'm an envoy? You're a talk to town envoy, everyone wants to meet you. Let me guess, because I'm an envoy or because I'm a godlike? Word spreads fast here, noted. Why do I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment? Let me guess, because I'm an envoy?
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about?
I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
One of the workers said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
You can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead.
I'm not sure I can repeat that trick, but I'll try.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Level 5, let's go. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Emerand's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Andreen, there we go. Raise the golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Emerand thrust forward. Ah, Andreen flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Adrian never lost a smirk, yet you are still blushing. Was this some kind of erotic book? The Soul Unbound. See, the water looks so much better now. Oh, it'd be so nice to get into this right now. I need to get one of these in my house, dude. Nazca.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural. If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Oh, this is the bathhouse, right?
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Huh? Who are you?
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Booth. Okay, now that was cool. That was cool. Some of the best first-person animations I've ever seen. Okay, that one could use some work. Whoa. I just seen my insides. See that? You can like see down your leg. It's kind of cool though. I'd still rather it look like this than not have it at all. You know what I'm saying? I want a great sword so bad. Oh my god. Egg. Was sketchy. A lady never tells. Find Juliana's shipment. Alright. Administration District. I really like how there's unlimited stamina too if you're not in combat. That's a really nice change. A lot of quality of life in this game. In fact, most people go out of their way to make it harder for you to play.
That's far enough, Outlet. Well, well.
What the hell?
The new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You're about to start a fight. You can't win.
Boss? What if he's right? Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Not personal, kid. I didn't survive the battle, just be done in by a pair of street whelps.
Street whelps? Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
A Durin.
Fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
Stare off into the distance, haunted by your past.
He's not sick. He's mad. We're not walking away from this, are we?
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best shot.
I need to use a weapon that's 1 star. This one's kind of 1 star.
One's mine.
Kind of feel bad for her, but I don't at the same time.
Good old days.
Cryptic letter. We'll pay handsome bounty for information on Andiran? Sandiran? Yeah, Andiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath their interest and everything has a price. So you can't move bodies in this game. That's kind of sad. Poor Pod.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Oh, it's okay, son. Claviger's Landing. You confirm me?
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me, too. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me, too.
I don't want to see what would happen if you, like, commit a crime in the town. But everything's going so good. I'm supposed to help her, too.
Yeah. We're alive, boys. We've got company.
Jago, the sea wolf.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Hang on, I didn't say I was a Derian.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. And then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Rule of strong? What kind of order is that?
You wouldn't know, would you? The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Then you also know I came to clean up Paradise, clean Paradise
You
up.
haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free.
I hear something valuable meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off? Listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But to go out, that's another.
Let me handle it. The guards won't question the Adirian envoy. That's simple. Don't want to get caught with it? Get rid of it. What's the steel guard doing chasing after random shipments?
It's me. I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I've already survived a murder once. Want to find out what it was like?
I was there. It was awful. And he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Lucky I don't kill them. Someone has tampered with the crate. The lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh. Wow. This game is so cool.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I don't think there's anything here. Let's go deliver the shipment. I wonder what she's gonna give me.
Yeah.
That's not how you get up there.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Is it tense?
Any
Boys
sign
in
of
the
my
town,
shipment?
That's all. He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
Forgetting something. Presented with pride, I convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. If I had a secret like that, I'd be cautious too. You're pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you. You're aware this has been illegal in Ader for a decade.
It wasn't
You're pretty
even
brave.
banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know that's why no one's going to hear a word about this. I heard about Adirian midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start. You broke a bad law to protect yourself, I understand. Lord Hilgard needs to know about this. I heard the Adirian midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes
Took
sense.
you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Oh, I don't like her attitude. Maybe I was. Either way, no one's going to hear a word about it. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start. You broke a bad law to protect yourself, I understand. This might be a little bit woke here. There's 3 choices that's in her favor. Lord Hilgard needs to know about this.
No, he doesn't. And neither did you. But here we are. I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
You couldn't handle the Sparrowhawks. You're in no position to threaten me.
You have no idea what I'm willing to sink to. Take your fee and go. Don't ever darken my door again. We're in deep trouble if the Empire's sending people like you.
Was that necessary? Her business was no harm to you.
Look off, Kai.
I can't stop worrying about...
She broke the law, and then what? People want change, then they will make change. Merchant quest available. What's a merchant quest? Let's check our journal. Dawn Shredder. An Adrian expedition went missing while exploring the Temple of Ethos in the northern Dawn Shore. Of course, one of the expedition scouts asked you to discover what had become of his team, particularly his brother Caedmon. They were trying to get me to do this awful hard. Maybe I should do it. That's Strangleroot. Let's go north and go out that way.
What if it happens to us?
Oh, there's like a little compass mini map. I didn't even notice that.
You'd like to be I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
I thought this was like an Assassin's Creed elevator.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Was he eating a fly? Oh, I need another freaking lockpick, dude. I don't like this northern part of town. Oh, I wish I'd seen that in third person. Female Kai. Wait, apothecary.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna rip you in half lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
He made his followers run out.
Hold it, you! Get him,
Sparrowhawks? What the?
Make me catch my breath. Quiet as the devil. All you had?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Take that, you little sparrowhawk ankle biter. Oh my god, it's Stalo. He told me as soon as something happened, he was gonna attack me. I just wasn't expecting this. Whoa, okay.
You're a good friend. Hold on.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hard enough.
He's 2-star, oh my god.
Come and get me! My turn.
This is gonna take forever.
Let's see what you got.
I wasn't expecting this fight, but I'm gonna finish it. This is crazy.
Back on my feet. Over here! Gotta find you better armor. Still recover.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Gotta make some changes here. Roasted chicken. What's this? Is phase 2? Oh my god. Okay. That's not working. Second wind, forgot. I got him down to half health. And now he's going crazy. God, I can't dodge forward. Oh my god.
Let's see what you got.
Oh shit.
Let me catch my breath. Right behind you. They won't get. Give me a second. Find a better weapon.
This is my best weapon, bro. This shit ain't easy. Oh. Kai. Can't save you, Kai. Oh, I couldn't jump twice because I was down. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm not being careful. If I can get Kai up again.
Thanks. Come and get me.
Please, taunt him.
Over here.
Oh shit. I gotta be careful. I thought he was dead for a second. Oh, he's down though.
Back on my feet.
Oh my god. Wonder what's going on with his hat. I kind of want his hat with that fire over it. Can't count my chickens before they're hatched though. So I gotta kill this guy. What? I can't see the projected damage. It's not good. Please take the dagger.
Not looking good.
Really, bro? It barely hurt me, which is nice.
Come and get me! Try.
I don't think this cost me any essence to use his abilities, which is pretty cool. Maybe it cost his essence or something. I definitely need second wind for Kai. I hope he levels off of this. So that's staggering. Not really.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we're a pretty good squad. I don't know how I like this sword though. Dude, all this carnage because of your stupid apothecary shop. You better count yourself lucky and I better get a discount.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
That's pretty cool. Now do you know what's good for them?
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together. Didn't do it for free.
Ah. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
I mean, to be fair, you pay me once to kill that guy, and you never have to pay that guy again. Right? But if I don't kill him, then you gotta pay him every week or whatever. So, it wasn't evil. Jesus, I spent more than 300 gold trying to fucking kill that guy. On potions and stuff. $3,000, let's go. Almost there. Wait, what does he have here?
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
I will take that lockpick though. And now, seeing how all these sparrows are dead, let's see what was in that chest.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Hey! You
You're
think
mine
you can just
now.
take out our leader?
Next one's mine.
Yeah. I can. I did.
Hey! Over here!
I wish I could take their weapons.
Need a minute.
It's one thing I really liked about Skyrim. Aha. My pretty. Silver penning, amethyst, ladder, common sword, iron, pelts. Those for upgrading. Not bad. Cleared out the district. Well, it's not cleared yet.
Someone there? Hold it, you! You think you saw number one?
Not doing the job.
What took you so long, Kai? I was going in, bruh. All I had to do was shoot her. All you had to do was shoot her. Okay, give me a second here, guys. Let me put on something in the background so I don't go crazy. But what? We'll put this on.
Hey, hold it!
Right behind you. Let's see what you got.
The Aquabuster in the back is going to be a problem. As soon as he reloads his musket. Super useful being able to.
Okay.
Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Too many.
Hey, you think you can just take out our leader? Kill them!
I don't have my hands on the keyboard right now. Oh, I didn't press the pass now. Let's just well start over.
Coming from your right.
Dude, he's 2-star? I need a new weapon. So bad. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna consider this my 2-hour break. I gotta use the bathroom too. It's yeah, this is 4 hours in. Sometimes like normally I would stop at 2 hours, but I think I'm just gonna keep going. We might do an 8-hour stream today because I do a lot. I used to do a lot of 8-hour streams. Once upon a time, a couple months ago. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We're back.
You think you could just take out our leader?
Aim where? Where's my mark?
Oh, does that mean that they're like burning? Is that what that means? I thought it was like just that boss. Oh, I'm waiting. I just aggroed so many guys. Oh, there's too many guys.
Thanks, soldier.
We're gonna have to be a little more sneaky about this if we're actually gonna take out all the sparrows. I'm gonna have to take out like the blunderbuss guy behind me. Well, arquebus, musket guy.
Right behind you. Take your best shot.
You can just take out our leader?
Let's bring him over here.
Hold on.
Felt that one.
I couldn't move.
Make way. Where'd they go?
Oh my god. Oh, we both died. It's funny.
Quiet at the depths.
Someone there? Hold it!
Oh, no, you don't!
Just take out our leader?
Worst place to save ever.
Hold on. Let's see what you got. Good for you!
And U-breaker's down. He's down.
On your right.
I can actually take the twin. Oh, that's down, that's down. I can't if Kai keeps dying though. I can't dodge. I must have critical her. I just did so much damage. Oh.
You're a good friend.
I hate you, Kai. I hate you. Oh, Kai.
Hold it, you!
Let me think about this for a second. I'm just gonna wing it. Save me, guards.
Coming from your right.
I'm under attack by Sparrowhawks. Where's the Adherans? Adherans, I command you. If I sell some stuff, I can buy a weapon right now.
Good.
Okay, maybe not right now, but I wish I could see like the stats on it. That would be a nice change. Because I don't even know, like, the item bonus, okay. But, like, what the hell else does it do? I need to do one more quest. to make some money. Wait. Escape plan. Okay, I can't do that right now. Find cabin. Okay, this is the quest she gave me to go and clear that house out. Let's do that. We'll come back to the market district and clear out the Sparrow House. Oh, can I cast in that bounty? Oh, I thought Rala was Ralga. I killed the wrong guy. Oops. That was so much deeper. Amethyst, nice. Yeah, that's huge. Huge find.
Yeah.
Dude, this game is so cool.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Not that far. Whoops. I should have did that in third person. That's so cool. How deep I went. It's like, it's so graphical, but it's like not graphical because I'm in full armor. You know what I mean? But I would rather it be more fun than graphical. So I don't have to take off my gear and jump in the water. There's got to be something down here, right? You know what? This looks like underwater to me. Like this looks really good. Oh no. I'm drowning. It's funny, my health comes back in the water, but not if I'm in the water. I have to be like on the edge of the water. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Imagine if there was like boats and stuff, you know, that you could use. Overgrown frontier. Aderian scouting log. Meet. Oh my god, guys. You just had to throw all the random vowel consonants wherever into it. Mechwinstag. What's AG? AG, what was that? I don't know. I guess it's dog. Mechwinstag. 3 new Saraps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Let's see, is there a torch button? Quick save F5, quick load F8. Okay. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do something really funny. Me and my friend are always joking about someone named Braxton because it's a funny name. Apparently, Fort Bragg or Fort Liberty just got renamed back to Fort Bragg. It's named after General Braxton Bragg. He's gonna die laughing when he sees this. All right, sorry about that. What's the point of this boat being here? Can I do something with it? even if I can't, I do actually enjoy that it looks like a real boat and it's like going up and down and stuff. Like that's crazy. Unreal Engine is really nice. I just wish that the technology would catch up to it, or like it gets optimized or something. I don't know enough about game design to actually say what needs to be done, but it's really hard to get the game that runs in, like the way you want it when you have like a 3060 RTX 3060. I can only imagine people with like a less of a graphics card than me are probably having a horrible time right now. I actually managed to get it to work. Like streamers, that is. Not if you just bought a game. If you just bought a game and play it, it's probably just fine. But it's not this game either. It's all Unreal Engine units. They're just like a little bit hard to run because they're like new game engines, right? Now in-house game engines can be pretty good though. It all depends on who uses the game engine and optimizes it and all that stuff. I'm so glad I can hurt him again. Ooh. What are you? Get out of here. I really enjoy the two-handed build so far. Especially when you have a tank.
We make a good squad.
Indubitably. So this is where the Sarps are. Sarps.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarups now.
Save. Open door.
You're mine now. Aim where? Next one's mine.
Okay, that was easy. Good loot too. A little bit of everything. Nice. Crude wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
I see friends, not enemies. You think Sarpit painted this?
Why don't we ask Hangen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
The Hengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching. Sure enough, the Zarep was outside, dragging my chair in front of the door. But it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zareps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarep is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarep and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams of the Zarep. What do you make of that?
Well, Dehangen's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
So I guess these things can sometimes have items in them. On soul twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No one's soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly in two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. That's the hanging about your findings. Okay, so we gotta go back to town. I forgot what I was doing. Let's zoom out a little bit further. You can see the sun to go here. So the hanging's here, so I can actually fast travel here. Which ability should we get? Increases max health. Oh, I'm level 5 now. I can get these ones. Bleeding cuts. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed accumulation. Let's get this one. Increases damage by 25% with two-handed weapons. It didn't seem to go up though.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I cleared out the Zaraps. Your home is safe now. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
These aren't standard Zarap tactics. What are you hiding?
What would I know about... Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
That was
Have
quick.
you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
You might be the only one in the world with a Zarap twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with the Zarap might be the only way to find some peace.
Serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
Can't make enemies of things you don't understand either.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well...
Unique ring.
It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I hope this one's better than the other one I found. Critical hits deal poison damage. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We take that. Find the Darian expedition team.
Stand hot. Ready, aim.
What is this?
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Black bear. Man, there has to be torches in this game.
The so-called godless disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember.
Stop right there! You should.
Oh my god, what? He's 3-star. Well, he's not, but the boss is.
One for you! Armor's too weak here.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna kill him.
Over here!
And I'm stuck.
Watch your back. That's it for me.
Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna die. Yes, 2 health potions, or health potions. See you later, suckers. I'll be back to kill you later.
Thanks, soldier. There's always the next one. Take your best shot.
Yeah.
Where's my mark? Left leg. Come and get me!
Yes.
I can't.
Ooh. My god.
Back in the fight. Let's see what
Get this black bear help me.
You take lead.
Give me a second. Need a minute.
Oh, I know what's going on. Take that. He was healing him. This game is sick. How can you give this game a 7? You have to be out of your mind.